Hello, everyone. Let me fix something real quick.
Hey, we can see that mouse nice and close.
Deactivate. Activate. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got the Find the Buried Treasure on my solo. That's actually kind of a pain in the butt to try and get.
You actually found it?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So where is this stranger? Where did they take off?
Oh, no, it was Pixel when her game was crashing.
Uh-huh. Oh, it just gave her a generic name?
Yeah, it was player underscore Dune, player C, and then a bunch of numbers.
Really? And I came out here for nothing.
Gotta pay the toll for landing on the roof now. Get him, he's running.
Didn't do much damage. Just a few drips of oil on the roof. Nostaru, welcome. The real reason we're playing it is I'm just tired of 7 Days to Die in there. Latest update looked really bad. We'll maybe back to it, I don't know. But we're having fun with Dune. Or at least I'm having fun with Dune. Like I said, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've always been a big Dune fan, so being able to actually play it and as much Dune stuff as they've actually got in the game, all the lore and the references, I'm actually really impressed. And Coca. Coca. It is worth it to me. If you like, you can play this solo if you want to. It is very solo friendly, especially with a lot of the updates that they've been making. The devs are very responsive to the community. They're not just listening to a specific set of the community. Multiplayer is completely optional. until you get to the end game. And in the end game, you can still play it PvE, because half of the end game, the first part of the end game area, is strictly PvE. If you like Dune, if you know Dune, it's an even bigger bonus. The building and equipment to process stuff is very intuitive. A lot of the quests can take an hour or two to complete or more, so they're not just quick and simple quests, they're actually fairly involved. The worms are a menace. Now, if you go with the private, that may be possible on a public server, but on a private server, no, you can't do that. No. Private servers are not free. They average about $400 a year for maximum number of slots. It's about $40 a month. Or you can find friends who have servers that you can play on. Oh, that's plus. I need fuel cells. Okay.
The berm seemed like he was like 50 feet away from me. That was fun.
I thought he was gonna eat you.
Oh, I flew directly out. How did all that get in the inventory? I think someone's been sneaking out on my ornithopter. And Tug, actually going pretty good. How about you? Not Sarah. That right name? Hang on a minute. I'm having trouble with that color. The color your text is. Not Saru. That's it. There are areas that are forced multiplayer, but that's for people who are on your private server. So, technically, the whole thing is... And they've got special places where if you have linked with another server, it will be multiplayer.
Did you see them mess up on this last storm?
Yeah. Where they accidentally marked a place as PvP.
Yeah, a bunch of people lost their bases.
I know. It's just deep desert, who cares?
Right.
The moment silence.
Bunch of nerds.
Rude.
Oh, come on, Annie. We know you feel the same way. Tasha Prime, welcome. How are you? Sorry I didn't see your comments earlier. Spent the day cleaning and organizing. G-Bear, how are you? I'm good. I went and found Jerry's artwork. Hang on a minute. You feel terrible. Well, go get some rest, Skike. Before I get too involved.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Mm,
he walked away while sit outside?
Jerry had gotten into sketching a year or two before he died.
Very nice.
And this is pen and pencil.
Mm. I like that one.
If you can't tell, he was big into birds.
Mm.
Especially vultures. Is anyone here arachnophobic?
No. Nice.
And we both like spiders. I just don't like them in the house.
Yeah.
Another ink and pencil.
Pretty.
Nice staghorn fern. No, I don't have a favorite. I haven't had to pick a favorite. Well, I didn't promise, but I told Jerry's sister and his nephew that they could have a picture from this book. So they get the ones that I don't like. Okay, I heard the whoop from Discord. Who was it?
Kirby joining us.
Oh.
She's still muted and deafened, so.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still safe to talk about her, gotcha.
Yes.
No, it's not.
It's Annie's the one you have to be careful of.
Why say that?
I can't believe what she just said about Krubia.
I know. Yeah, so this was his works.
He's very, very talented.
Yeah, man and his rooster. I can't show anymore because he started doing some still life. Or, not still life, what are the nudes?
Some references.
Yep. Well, this one isn't bad.
Take two.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a you?
Yeah,
I hope so.
that's a
Caribbean.
Caribbean.
Now, as I was saying, considering that my headset was totally muted, whatever Annie happened to have said, she gets by.
It's what?
Whatever Annie may have said about me while I had my headset muted, she
Mm-hmm.
gets a bye.
Oh.
Nah, it was that Tuck person. They're talking real smack.
Aha! Well, didn't
Gasp,
hear
I
it,
would never.
so since I didn't hear it, don't matter. Doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Bent will be along probably 10 or 15.
Okay.
Might be even less.
I just keep tally with Tuck, and I tell him one day.
Yeah, one day. Also, no, I'll DM you, Pixel.
Okay, enough reminiscing. I was saying that there weren't any real favorites in there. That's not quite true. I like all the birds. He was big into birds. Well, that's the only sketchbook that he did, and you can definitely see the progress of his drawing from beginning to end. But I'm going to send 2 pictures to his sister. His sister will be able to send a picture to his nephew. In PDX Bear, the butt pictures are the you can tell his proclivities from those. Around recluse in your hands into the body shop, the place where you worked once upon a time. Never seen so many grown men scream like a little girl. No, I can imagine that. And it's good to see you, Tasha.
I'll be right back.
There we go. We've never had any real problem or fear of spiders. Had more problems with snakes. Where we used to live, snakes were much more dangerous than... Well, we lived on a farm, and we had a lot of cottonmouths around.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Idra, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. That's 46 months. Nice. And Grubia, those documents were waiting for me in the mail.
I think they might have been at this point.
Yeah. Which was what I thought as well. Like I said, I was just waiting for an email. I never even thought about them, just mailing them.
Well, you know, up north here, we do things
Oh?
You know, up north here, we do things old school.
Hang on a minute, you're coming in really low.
No, I know.
Let me turn you up.
No, it may be me. I'm trying to get the game audio through my headset and I may have swapped something.
Luna will not be joining us. She is hyper-focused and having fun, so she's going to continue with that.
Good. No, got the headset mic. Let's see if I can pull it up a bit.
Mhm.
I
Where you
cannot
live?
pull my
Where you live, snakes are commonplace. Yeah. We had much more problems with poisonous snakes than we did with poisonous spiders. And when I was in Mississippi, we even had our property butted up against the national forest. And the national forest area that we were butted up against was almost all swamp. So we even had trouble with beavers. How are you doing tonight, Mark Locke? Have y'all done much of the faction quests? I'm working on...
We never did any.
I'm currently
No.
working on the Atreides factions.
No, still trying to get through class and trials.
Mm-hmm. You spend too much time trying to keep your base going and stuff? I understand that, but I do recommend doing some of the faction questing because they're actually a lot of fun. Not as much fun as the Fremen thing, the trials. I was blown away by the ending of the trials. Because that just keeps going and going and going and going. And the wrap-up was kind of a shock to me.
Spoilers, darling.
I'm not saying any more than that.
I know, I'm just teasing you.
I have been trying to be very quiet about that.
I know, I'm just teasing you.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my backup?
Besides, everyone knows it was the gerbils that did it all.
That's true. Although I think the guinea pigs had something to do with it as well.
Yeah, they may have been in conspiracy with them.
Mm-hmm. Because,
Yeah.
you know, the rabbits were completely neutral.
True. Think we fooled them.
No.
Well, we might have fooled one or two.
It's just chat.
Oh, well, true. Very true.
And Pixel's in chat tonight.
Hmm.
She's smart as whip.
Well, she's also on the server, so that doesn't count.
See? Smart as attack.
Mm-hmm.
Sharp as attack. See, I can't even get the I don't even know the word for it, but I can get those sayings right even.
Most of the other friendlier snakes found in the south. Cottonmouths are not friendly. Cottonmouths will actually chase you down. They will go after you. I don't remember ever seeing a not copperhead. We saw copperheads. We didn't see any rattlesnakes. I don't think they were in that area. But we definitely saw all the other ones.
What? Identify yourself.
Well, that and you know how adults are about warning kids away from things? We would hear all kinds of stories about people dying horribly to snakes. And how you have to be careful around snakes. If you're not, this can happen to you. You've been doing good. Remember what you had for breakfast? Uh-huh.
You see, that's kind of my state. I'm good if I can just remember, you know, what happened this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, thinking about Jerry's put me in kind of a melancholic state. I'm still missing, but I try to remember more of the good things. Not that we ever had any bad things. Seriously. In the 21 years we were together, we had one argument. It didn't last long. Because we talked. We have very good communication. What am I looking for? Records. Those weren't the records of. And in here. This just leads back around. That's where I got the armband. That's where I missed a treasure chest. The only thing in here. These science stations are very confusing. Really easy to get lost in here.
Oh, good lord, yes.
That's where I came in. There was a door at the end of the hall. And this isn't the first time I have been in this particular science thing. Okay, boy.
Reveal yourself. I see someone. Reinforcements.
What trial are you on, Ruby?
6.
Oh, you're way farther than
Well, the trials are pretty quick. You can actually get through them in a couple of hours. I don't recommend it, but you could get through them in a couple of hours. Take your time, enjoy it. The rewards at the end are definitely worth it, though.
Yeah, I hear you on that. It's cool what we've done so far.
Mm-hmm. You grew up with a brother who kept snakes as pets. Ow. Well, I'm glad you survived, Tasha.
Anybody got room for me in a party?
Yes.
Thank you. Where are names?
I'm to your left.
Yep, you are.
Mm-hmm. Maybe right. I get the two confused.
Well, from my perspective,
Hmm?
on the map, you're to my left. From my perspective, on the game, you were to my right. How's that for confusion?
No, that makes sense. I was just thinking about that as well.
Pixel's in a nice spot way up on something. I'm trying to find me a nice, tall, climby place so I can do a survey. I think that one right there may do the ticket.
Well, if you just build an ornithopter, then you can just fly up somewhere high and do the survey. Easy peasy. Just whip it up in
I
no
mean,
time.
You can always hire Uber techs too. Fly you
No,
up there.
Oh, no, I can't afford that.
you can't have more than one person in an ornithopter.
That cost me way too much in aluminum.
Yeah, we're looking at
And
around 250 aluminum.
no, I meant the fee for Uber tax.
Oh.
It cost me way too much in aluminum and diamond dust. I can't afford you.
Mainly the diamond dust. I think that's going back to Pinnacle. What are you doing, Manny?
Trying to die. Stop doing that, please. Stop getting through my shields.
Is that the odd sounds that I keep hearing?
Maybe.
You hitting things? Yep.
Okay, there you go. Nice.
The only thing I really don't like about the ornithopter, and this is a minor complaint, is how loud it is. It reminds me of the auger on 7 Days to Die. No matter what I do, I have trouble turning the volume down for the ornithopter.
More blood for the blood fire.
My Dune is updating.
Uh,
My Dune is updating.
oh. Was there an update out recently?
Because it's patching.
Hotfix from yesterday.
Probably. Because I wasn't on yesterday, so.
Okay.
Where's the worm?
I'm moving the buggy, Annie.
Okay.
Talia who park nose in a garage. Silly people.
Yeah.
Back in pullout.
My ramp's a little steep.
Hmm. True.
Well, actually, it was because I was gonna let Pixel and Tuck use the buggy.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have access to any space.
Oh, I don't know. Dear me.
Mm-hmm.
And just cross the sand too.
Okay. Oh, that number on your vehicle backup tool is the number of vehicles you own. You can only own up to 10.
Mm-hmm.
If you want
Yep.
to reduce that number, you have to destroy the other vehicle,
Michael, yeah. That's what I was wondering.
if you can find it.
If you can find it.
'Cause I don't know about you, but I had claimed a couple of random vehicles at these trade posts.
Yep. So I could get from A to B.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then abandoned them.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I did find out that a thumper in the middle of the desert works very well for that. Drive it out to the middle of the desert, place a thumper right next to it, and that's gone within minutes. It was very
yeah,
convenient.
That would be incredibly convenient if you didn't need the parts. Absolutely.
They're scrapped parts.
They could be recycled for a thing or two if you were
Also,
in a
It's not as
convenient
much fun.
position.
also, you can repair them and you can get a little bit of money for them.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
I need to start doing that because I need to. I need all the money so I can buy all
All
the all decor items.
Oh, fart narcle!
What?
Surveyed the wrong zone.
Oh. Yeah, I've never done that.
Guys, well, I needed this zone open too, I guess, but I only had one thinger on me.
Oh.
Oh, no. Wait. I was a smart monkey. I have two.
Okay.
Just for emergencies. Although I think I locked up.
I hope you weren't in the desert or in the sand when you did.
No, I'm on top of the, I'm by the base of the pillar that I just surveyed from.
Okay. Y'all are using one mini bike, aren't you, Tuck?
We just took 2 to get carbon, so just so we could haul a lot more.
You really should try the buggy. And,
Yeah, for sure.
and that works best with 2 people.
Yeah, it actually does. One driver and one person to mine.
Well, I was gonna have Pixel drive and then get out and do the mining too while I just rode.
Use the
You know,
Yeah, take a heartbeat there.
I've been listening to a couple of compilations of different songs. The funny ones and some of the serious ones and some of the sad ones. It occurred to me last night, after watching a couple of these, no one, at least that I know of, has done adult ones. Like, I got to pay my taxes today. Or my 2-year-old
Yeah.
got into the peanut butter again. They don't make
Yeah,
sounds like that.
I did go up and file my property tax exemption.
Yeah.
Besides going to the neurologist and getting jabbity stabbed.
Aha.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task
Yes,
that
hers
needs
had
your
pokey, pokey, stabby,
expertise.
stabby.
You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place.
Yeah, that's what I figured, Tug.
Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that. I am of House Atreides. There is no call. I do...
Nice to see you again.
Oh, come on.
Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the level. You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vice is... no, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't... What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda. For all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice. When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us.
Wow, when your bike takes
talents
a lot
are
of damage,
wasted
it
on
actually
the
shows
Atreides.
it being broken. That's cool.
When what takes damage?
The dirt bike?
Oh, yeah.
I just fell off a cliff and I thought I was gonna die, quite honestly, but
I thought I might
bike
see you
the brunt
soon.
of it.
I have
And
a
I can't steer it now
wonderful
because
news.
one whole wheel is
You were
just
to be
crunched
commended.
up, and
Give me the documents. I'll
but
transmit
it's
them
like,
to my superior.
wow, I didn't realize it would physically show that it's busted
Very well
up.
done.
That's
A
quite
few things
a
can...
nice touch.
Ah, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard. Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm. I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
So I can now align the guild to Atreides if we want.
Awesome. Do it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm for it.
Now I've got to remember all the ways that I need to do it. Ooh, I've got my little flaggy. do I need to do anything to my character? I don't remember. Okay, our guild is aligned. And I'm.
Okay.
Core is already aligned.
Yeah, I still need to deal with it. Just gotta, next time I go up to, I meant to. Well, I was gonna do it while I was at the Anvil because I had a quest to turn in there anyway, and then I ended up going up to the other
Pinnacle.
Yeah, to Pinnacle because it was closer to where I needed to go. Alright, now let's see if I can find a place here that I can blow up one of those. Could be tall enough.
The faction quest for the Atreides is very well written. I really enjoyed it.
Nice.
Okay.
Even the
Nice.
advanced quests for the different classes are the quests are very interesting. The higher up you get. Just lurking in chat tonight. Sore throat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hutch. I hope you feel better soon.
On top of this plateau here, and there are about 5 nodes of carbon and a loot crate.
I love it when there's a loot crate.
If you had an ornithopter, or access to an ornithopter that's just sitting in the garage right now.
Yeah, I'd rather break my own if I'm going to break it.
Yeah, same.
They're not really as easy to break as you would think.
Because, like, I'm in the rift right now, and I see ornithopters everywhere. They're crashed. So, like...
Yeah, but that's people driving in the rift, or flying in the rift.
Yeah, and what about when I accidentally hit E and then I'm like, oh, oops.
It just falls to the ground.
Yeah, and gets ate by worm.
Possible. Yeah, but I've been the times that I have done it, I have managed to get back in and fly it away.
I found myself incredibly. I feel that I found myself incredibly lucky that I was able to do that while being dancing with Sardaukar and Worm.
Yeah, the time it gets scary is when you're up in the air and you see red worm sign.
I didn't see red worm sign. I saw worm. And Sardaukar ring. It's like, oh no, I'm so dead. He's gonna kill me. I broke his stomach.
Oh, drat. I forgot to pick my vehicle up. Now I gotta walk all the way back to it.
Oh. And you're down in the rift.
Not down the rift, of like by House Harkonnen. So I'm like, oh, don't mind me, guys. I'm just walking by.
Yep, no. This is not the Atreides you're looking for.
Mm.
Exactly. Totally not spying on y'all. Totally not.
No.
Just like forgot my bike over here. That is surveying, picking up carbon. Is track of where you are.
Just looking around. Now, let's see if I can find a rock to climb. That looks pretty good.
Now my inventory is full.
I need to get down here with the buggy one of these nights and get as much of the crystal as possible.
Oh, you have storage on your buggy. On your little bike. How's it going, Tex?
Good. What do you need? Where are you?
I'm over here. I'm doing the long walk of shame back to my vehicle.
That's a
Where
bird
is
idea.
it? Where is my vehicle? I know it's around here somewhere because it's showing.
Did you see me pass by?
That's right above you.
Hmm.
Okay, it's this way, over here, maybe?
Do you have the passive suspenders?
Yes.
Okay, then you
find
can
my bike.
then
Drop down.
Yeah, then you can drop down. I need to go finish this quest real quick.
Where did I put my bike?
Are you on the right level for it?
It was already in my. It was in my inventory, but it told me no vehicle to restore when I took out my gun.
Oh.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I looked at the map and had a little marker, vehicle respawn point. I'm like, did I forget to pick it up? No, I did pick it up. It's just it was lying to me. Okay, let's see here. Which entrance are you in? Are you in the main entrance into the rift?
Yes.
Okay.
Pixel, Tuck, do y'all want to form a party on your own?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. There's Annie. Okay. Accept my party invite. You'll see where I'm at.
Thank you. Oh, you're all the way over there. Okay.
I don't see where you're at.
I'm at the very
Are you
beginning
near?
of the rift.
Oh.
South of you.
Well, I'm going to be going deeper in. You going to be okay going back on your own?
Sure, totally. What could go wrong? Also, I should be looking out for the fourth location for the trials. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. Near your base. It's in the hammer.
What? It's in the fourth location?
Mm-hmm. It's in the hammer.
It's...
You have to
What?
approach it from below and climb up into the hammer. Because 3 was destroyed, wasn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a gap. Oh, that's a gap. Don't go that way. Oh dear.
Yeah, mind the gap.
Geronimo.
Now, I don't remember what trial the fourth trial is.
The trial's pretty easy. The only thing I will say is explore everything.
Crack, cranny, and elevator.
Shields up.
inside the hammer.
Eyes on close.
And that's before you even get to the trial.
Okay, Cat. Fourth trial's involved.
You're not leaving
Yep,
here
sorry,
alive.
Cat, you gotta go.
Dang it. There's a lot of stamina.
Got them.
That was a setup. And those mini bikes are impossible to see in the dark.
Oop.
The Knight's
wait.
loot box by the destroyed ornithopter. Yeah, I go up there with the ornithopter just to get that every once in a while. Not that I would ever play this game offline or when I'm not streaming, but
Never.
I have been known to play it while not streaming.
Ah, there you are. Oh, you're far down.
But what is it you need?
Oh, that's a part of your bag. On your giant vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do some more mining.
Oh, okay. You could have brought the buggy over here.
Ah.
It's faster than the dirt bike.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there.
Doesn't always feel like it is, but it is faster than the dirt bike. Yeah, you already have access.
There we go.
Okay.
I can mine some more.
You and Bill just got your ornithopters. So looking forward to flying around. Wow. Are you just mining carbon?
Yeah, that's awesome. It's right here.
Okay.
Oh. Oh wait, I don't think I have a RF. Wait a second. I can't use them right on here.
Who was it that was telling me about the, where did I see that? Oh, the very top of the hammer. G-Bear, do you know about the spot at the top of the Mistral Tyrol? I think that... There's another place.
Something or another table.
Huh?
Something or another table.
No.
Oh, there's one there too.
Misatarl. There's a great big building here. A very tall building. If you go all the way to the top and drop down a little bit, there is a dead body that has high-level loot. So you're looking at possibly carbon, scrap, carbide, diamond dust, stuff like that. And if you've got a ornithopter, you can get up there and back home without any trouble. So it's a good place to keep an eye on a regular basis. Because the carbide scraps and diamond dust are a pain in the butt to get. Not hard, just irritating. Is there a sandstorm passing by?
Where I am.
Okay, must have been a worm.
We aggroed the worm, so.
You didn't see that body? Ah. Now you have to go to the very, very top of that tallest building and land your ornithopter. In the front of that building is a little notch that has the dead body in it. I can actually show you when I get back to base, which won't be too long. definitely active tonight. I always wonder what the these islands look like without the sand. Is there enough of a skeleton under there that the worms can actually pass through? How do the worms deal with them? Yeah. On approach, G-Bear. Oh, the other thing I found out was don't touch the electric worms. Mhm.
Yeah, think?
Where are these?
You'll find them soon enough and you can't miss them.
Mm-hmm. But if you want to get a look, they're on my stream right now.
Oh, cool.
Once I get close enough, you can actually see the electricity.
Text yesterday.
Hmm.
Tuck and I were collecting blood and stuff, and I think I was full, and so I told him, I said, it's your turn to suck them. I said, suck them dry so you can't suck anymore. And he said, there's this pause, and he said, don't you ever say that to me.
Come on, Chuck.
I was just shocked.
As much as she's been hanging out with me, my bad habits have been rubbing off on her. Right down here. This dead
Gotcha,
body.
yeah.
Dude.
It's a 579 Solari house cudgel or Kidgel. 9 carbide scrap just from that one body. And it's gonna vary. Well, the loot's random. It will always be high tier. There will always be 5 or 6 items. It will usually have a combination of carbide and diamond dust. The amounts will vary. You're firing up the game now. Forcing you to play. Just twisting your arm to make you do it, huh? Are you streaming this, or are you playing it on your own? eBear's a streamer.
Why so quiet? I guess.
We were talking about you and then you joined, so had to get quiet.
Ah, there you go. Oop, let me turn the volume down over here. It's like,
He's busy getting not dead.
Yeah, trying to keep my proverbial out of the fire.
I don't know how you do it, Matt. How do you keep dying?
I didn't. I was just having to endeavor quite hard. My shield kind of gave out, and I had somebody potting me with grav pulses, and I don't know what the other one was.
Fire grenades.
Purple pulses and green pulses.
I've got somebody that's actually inside a rock and I can't get to it. And it's just bloody rude.
You don't land your ornithopter out on that thing, Tex?
No. No fun.
Depends on your definition of fun.
I can't get out there.
Bindu sprint out to it.
Well, the problem I've had is, oh, that's why.
So it'll say by the time you Bindu sprint to it, the cooldown should wear off before he aggroes.
No, I had my shield on.
Oh, yeah, that would explain.
The
that way.
well, the cutter ray will turn it on,
Mm-hmm.
which is really irritating.
Pixel and Tuck, did you guys see the buggy parts I put in your box downstairs?
Oh no, we didn't even check.
Yeah, there's enough for MK3 buggy in there.
Oh nice, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe we'd be able to make one today, but for sure now we can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all the important stuff. Okay, Mr. Wormy.
Should be one of the boxes in the basement where you guys have your motorcycles or bikes.
Yeah, the drop box. Gotcha. We're out looking for POIs to loot, so we can get them crystal things for carbon paste.
Text
That's
calls
gonna be
that work,
down-
Same thing I do.
That particular crystal is down in the rift.
Your theory, right? Yeah.
Yeah. The Chome mining operations.
Haga Rift contested territory. Yes, of course it is.
That Bindu sprint has come in very handy at times.
Mm-hmm. You can use it in conjunction with a sugar wire claw to launch yourself as stupid assistances.
Uh-huh. Have you upgraded your sugar wire?
I still have to respec my points truthfully because I still have some all over the place that I know I'm not going to use.
Mhm.
But I don't know what I'm at right now. I don't think I did just because it's all it does is increase the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Which to me, if you're already using, I 9 times out of 10, I use the either Bindu sprint or the what do you call it, the soldier's knee thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or Swordmaster, whichever one of those two has it, which basically makes it stupid. You know, because you literally can jump a half a kilometer.
Yeah. Stormont, we always
Gonna fly you
need
somewhere today?
this stuff to make cobalt paste. We are running low on cobalt paste.
Did you guys have a sandstorm here yet? Did you reset the server?
I haven't seen one in yes.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
So you did restart, but you just haven't seen the
The
sand.
basin is
Okay.
a pretty
Yeah.
big place.
Just to see if we can just
Could
do
you
that
narrow it down
stupid
a little?
buried treasure quest.
I
Tex already
never
did it,
looked
so
at- Let's
you wreck
move.
nerd.
Oh, you did?
No, I did that on my solo.
Same thing.
That doesn't count on this one.
Ouch.
Hmm? Ouch, what?
The same thing.
Yeah, same song, different verse.
It's as much of a pain in the butt as it sounds like, Core. You have to find the right icon, which
Yeah, I
when
know.
it
I just
first pops up as black.
I've spent 2 hours now. I know what it looks like. I've Googled all the images of people doing it, and I've even watched a few YouTubers do it. I've spent 2+ hours searching for it on here, and I can't find it. I could find the drum sand, the quicksand, and every other icon. And just can't find that stupid very good.
There's.
That's why I was recommending the sandstorm thing. After a sandstorm, they say it shifts the desert a little bit.
Let me check and see if there has one of the same place as my solo. It's not safe, but safe-ish. I ended up going out to the edge of the white sand. Because I kept running into drum sand. And you're not going to be able to get...
Oh, I did. I've literally traveled all over. I traveled out into Chicago or whatever, the big zone too.
Yeah,
where
but
there's nothing.
That's not what I'm saying, though. It has to be in an area where you get worm sign. The nice thing about the white sand is you don't have drum sand or quicksand to worry about. Which was what I was going to say.
Well, if you can show it to me, I'd be grateful. But again, I have yet to see it. And I don't know if anybody else has done it either. It says it's in the Vermilius Gap. So to me, that's this place between the north and the south of where we were, and the east and west Vermilius Gap. But I've tried all over the Haga Basin to look for it.
Yeah, I found it near your old base.
Tried there once. Yeah, the base is still there, but I know I took the subfief out, so it's not showing up on the map anymore.
Yeah. That was over here. We're looking for the buried treasure. It's turning nighttime out here too. Yep, still one there.
Lord love a duck, I think I'll be where I need to be before I actually am able to I'll manually survey this zone before I find a rock that's tall enough.
Shield on again. Where did that go? I had it. That works. Of course. It's right in the middle of drum sand.
As I said, I either keep finding little ones inside of the drum sand. Of course, they could be over the quicksand. Like on this server, I just have not seen it. I don't know. I've watched people on videos do it. I've been all over the Bermuda Scat where you're at. Been over Shoal area. Everywhere. Just, yeah. I've even burnt down the scanner module on my ornithopter like 4 times. Like literally scanned so much that it, you know, destroyed it. Or I had to go build a new one. Or repair it, rather. God knows how many tanks of gas. It just does not want to cooperate.
No, it doesn't.
I've used a handheld scanner, I've tried a vehicle scanner. I've even successfully dug up a few of the drum sand. It doesn't do anything. Like I went out to the drum sand multiple times, did the static compactor, get nothing, even for the it gets there.
Over here. Well, there is a treasure one over there, but it's in the middle of drum sand.
Every drum sand has that thing though, Tex.
No,
Like, if
this
you go over
one,
every-
this one had the right symbol.
It's the same symbol though. I know what you're talking about. I've seen the symbol. Like if you go over every drum sand and go scan close enough, you're going to see the same symbol. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, the server just doesn't like us, does it? Yeah, you do have to use the static compactor like 5 or 6 times in order to dig it up.
Yep. I know the act of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me where you can find one, and I'll be happy to disprove the idea that it's here on this server.
I'm beginning to wonder. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Still.
That's why I was wondering if we had, if you've seen a sandstorm yet today.
No, I haven't seen any sandstorms yet. Let me double check. Keep forgetting that shift is not sprint.
Not while flying.
No. It's not gonna let me.
I hear a text.
Oh, they're being meanies.
Yep, I hear you.
Oh,
Also, use T-codes right in here.
also what?
Oh wait, that wasn't. Oh, that's not you. That's someone else, actually. The Stormlight.
Where are you at, Annie?
At the anvil.
Okay.
Well, I need to figure out why we're not getting sandstorms. I think you're right. I think we have to get sandstorms.
Yeah, it says, hey, didn't you turn them off?
I turned them back on.
Ah.
But does the server have to physically do a full restart, or is that something that's controlled on
did.
their end?
That was going to be my next question.
A little bit.
I wonder if I'm.
Or yeah, fuel.
Oh. No. I've got lots of fuel in my inventory. Don't do much for the doctor, but it's in my inventory.
Turn this not automatic cool.
Okay, oh. I wonder if I set it on the wrong server.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that
Text.
wasn't good.
Uh-oh.
Text.
I didn't do anything.
Well,
no, this
network
this
error,
doesn't- yeah.
MX3.
No, not a network error.
It's going
Planned
down for
maintenance.
That's what mine
Or
says.
patch. Yeah.
Plan-
Oh, yeah,
it's planned
MX3.
maintenance.
Planned
It
maintenance.
might be
yeah.
one of those 10-minute restarts.
That's just it. The last time
Yeah,
this
but-
happened to me, I went and played a game of cards and came back and it was done.
But that's not supposed to have restarted the server. I haven't
I don't
had that
think
happen
you did
before.
it.
I don't think so either. Gotta love the warning. Yeah.
Yeah, the warning is spectacular. And my
That might just be your extreme too, not the Dune folks.
Yeah, because my my continue button is gone. And
Yeah, because the server's not up.
Yeah. Well, I'm checking my other server.
Mm. Now everything else is up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. All the others are up. What about the other? The other extremes are showing population.
Yes, it's just you.
Yep.
Well, see, the server heard us talking about it, so it decided to take its
Guess
ball and
so.
leave.
It didn't like us. Mm-mm. Well, I'll take a moment to check on my fish.
Yum.
The other fish.
Oh, okay.
One of the bobs is not doing well.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Are you playing an aquarium game?
No, I actually have fish. I
Oh.
have 3 tuxedo guppy, 2 tiger guppies, and 2 panda corridors.
Oh, neat.
He has pictures.
I do. The
They're cute.
consortium of Bob.
Mm-hmm.
What does Luna think of the... Wait, is it Luna?
Lala.
Lala.
Lala never met the fish. I got the fish this year for my birthday. After Lala passed. Oh.
Oh, I didn't know she passed. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Mm.
As she passed last November.
Iggy seems to be getting better somehow.
Well, that's good.
He's not really getting better. He's just getting used to being taken care of.
That's part of getting better.
Yeah.
Well. Did you switch to a cream?
He's been on the ear cream for the whole time.
Oh, see, I thought you were on a pill and he was having trouble with the pill. That was Nick's problem. He couldn't take the pill. He couldn't digest it. His stomach just wouldn't take it. And once we switched to the ear cream, he was just right as rain.
Yeah, he's done really well on the ear cream. The vet told me that eventually the tumors, like
Sure.
on the thyroid, the medicine won't work anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But what she did, I think, is she upped his dosage to 30 milliliters per day from 20. Or wait, actually, it was like a little over 14, like 15 milliliters per day. And she actually went up to like 30.
I am so glad that the henna creams are so much easier to get now.
Servers up.
Not for me, it isn't.
Okay.
Servers up.
Not for me, it isn't.
I'll just refresh more obsessively, like I do.
Okay.
I just
All
closed out
right.
my game and reopened it.
Yeah,
With the old
it
server.
is. I hit the server list and it refreshed. Because when Nick was on his, I actually had to have it FedExed from Fort Worth once a month because we couldn't get it locally. And boy, was that fun. Got to know my FedEx guy though real well. Had the same guy every month. He said, "Here's your cat's meds." It was worth it. It made me feel so much better.
It's a local pharmacy. You
Yeah.
make pet
Oh.
stuff here.
Yeah, now you can get it. I mean, good lord, you can get cat stuff at Costco. Well, you could
Yeah.
anymore, but you could for a while. I love the fact
Tractor
that
Supply.
the levothyroxine in a variety of animal forms are much more widely available.
Well, it's kind of surprising that they have a quest that can't be completed unless you have sandstorms on.
I don't know. I've had no such luck. Yet I've seen quick 1 or 2 minute, 5-minute videos on YouTube of people easily doing it hundreds of times. It's like, what the hell?
I should ask on the Discord.
Is there a server command to reinforce the or to have the sandstorm happen immediately? On your end, John?
No. Don't have any control like that.
Okay. Didn't know if there was.
I can turn sandstorms on and off. I can turn taxation on and off. I can turn PvP on and off. That's it. Yeah, that's what I did. I set the wrong server yesterday. Well, sandstorms happen all the time, so we shouldn't have to wait too long. Yeah, that sounds about right, Tug. Every 30 minutes to an hour. So, Tuck and Pixel, how are you liking the Deca Leader, John?
It's nice.
Did anyone lose anything?
I didn't.
Lose anything to what?
The restart.
No.
Oh, apparently, I don't think so. No, I was inside a cave and saved. So.
Okay.
No, I was in flight, but it put me on the ground where I took off at.
And I was emptying my inventory from the ornithopter into resource chest.
I
was
were
at the-
exploring, yeah.
I was at Anvil. So. Okay, where's that worm?
Over there.
Don't these guys know that they're not welcome around here?
They listen like teenagers.
They respond like teenagers.
Yeah, they do.
That too.
Well, we can try again once we have a sandstorm.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of thinking.
Yeah.
Haven't even used half of
Uh-huh. While the large blood bags are nice, they don't make as big of a difference as the Leader John does.
No, that's true.
The Decaleader John, because that Decaleader John holds a lot of water.
Yeah, I need to upgrade one of those eventually.
I might have an extra if you want it. I made one, planning on carrying 2.
Does
Yeah.
somebody need an extra?
I'm not hurting right now. Oh, I lost mine when I got ate by a worm.
Mm-hmm.
I lost everything, and I just
Oh,
haven't fully upgraded back up
I
yet.
got like 10 of them made.
Oh, okay.
I use them to empty into
Yeah, into the thingy.
the thingy. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I haven't been hurting just yet for it, but I haven't really been back to the base either.
Yep. So who woke up the worm?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Getting this my sand out here.
I thought it was Pixel. She's like that.
Wow.
Wormy likes her though.
Sure.
Wormy doesn't like us. Wormy likes her.
Yeah, it's kind of like the bot.
Mr. Wormy.
Oh, I know,
searched for him.
right? Bot likes you. Why is that?
Yeah, sometimes
It's like that, is it?
it's
Well,
just
that
like
would be
yeah.
another. That would be another good Spice Girl name. Wormy Spice.
Spice bot. Gosh darn it! I locked up again.
Yours is Snorty Spice, isn't it?
Snorty Spice, yeah,
Mhm.
Snorty Spice.
Yeah, we just have to teach one of the smaller worms how to sing a cappella.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave that to you.
Yeah. Yeah, how hard could it be?
Right.
Okay. Check. Yeah, they're enabled. The only thing I'm not going to turn on is the taxation.
Thank you.
Taxation's kind of stupid.
It is, that's for sure.
But tax.
This makes it a time sink. Besides, we already get taxed in real life enough.
It isn't a time sink as it is.
Oh.
Fopker? Go grind.
Annie, are you near your base?
I'm in my base.
Can you see the other plot?
What?
Look at the size of my base.
Okay, so
How'd you expand it?
permissions.
I expanded the build area.
Nice.
I think he's trying to
Infringe on the property.
no, he's trying to measure
Yeah, go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
He's trying to impede my view.
Yeah, he's trying to impede your view. Yeah. He wants
Oh,
all that desert property.
She's gonna come over and start decorating the roof. Ooh, somebody crash land somewhere. Where's it at?
No, spice.
That was
Oh,
spice.
Spice Field.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. I see it.
Isn't that
Nice
beautiful?
bloom. Mm-hmm.
It's so pretty. I love the color.
Well, since I'm out here getting spice anyway, might as well go get it.
Go take your little scoopy thing and scoopy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Of course, it's probably right in the middle of a.
Yeah, that's true. It can quicksand. Looks like it's near
Yep.
it. Oh no, it's. Wait a minute, is that it? Or...
Wow.
I think it is because it's on the
No,
edge
it's not in. It's on the edge of the quicksand here.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Judging by the location
Well,
of the.
boy howdy. Apparently I just racked myself up for
Well,
achievement.
it's nice. It's nice finding another. You know, on each map you have those little bandit camps.
Mm-hmm.
I found another one that I guess I never had.
They're everywhere.
The thing is I did this days ago and it's only unlocking now? Rude. Whatever. As long as it gets unlocked, I don't care. Alright, let's figure out what it wants from me in here so I can go get a drink. Thank you.
No, that's the ship coming down.
Yep.
Go vulture it up. Worth it.
And I think that's out where you were. That's spice.
In this
Field.
area?
No, it's still coming down. Is to see over the bridge here by our bases.
Oh, there it is.
It might land. It might land between this island and
there
the
it is.
next.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there it comes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right by that Dune line right there.
Go get it.
You go get it.
I don't want it. You go get it.
I don't want it either. You go get it. And there goes the worm. Yeah, no.
Well, I guess we know who's gonna get it.
Yep. So the worm's northeast.
Yeah, I'm stirring up over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So he's going after you.
I'm just northeast on the anvil.
we meet again. What? That's disturbing. Of course not. Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that. If you don't trust my integrity, disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further. Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name. We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters. In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name and death.
The only thing I don't like about this quest chain is most of it is in the gap, in the rift gap.
Core, are you still teasing the worm?
Absolutely. There's a couple piles of the sand left. Picked up 360 of it so far, so that's enough for 3.
Not gonna say anything about a worm tease. Loud.
He says he knows what he's doing.
Hands down, 3 best abilities in the game.
What?
Your wire claw, didn't do sprint.
Oh.
The knee thing. They get you out of everything. That's pretty much all of it. Oh, not bad, about 1100.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's 11 spice.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's 1100, so it'll be for spice melange. It's 100 of the raw stuff for 1 spice melange.
Yep. 1100 is 11.
Yep.
Um,
Uh,
I see what's going on here. The worm breached right in front of my face.
oh.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That was a very close one. Core, their spice bomb.
Have y'all had a chance to see it before it explodes?
Not up close.
Not up close.
You don't want to get too close.
Or if you can actually get killed by the meteor itself as it hits. Would assume so, but never know.
Got this.
Man, the rift is a great place to find wrecks of things.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad my pockets are full.
Yeah, but what if you find that one thing you need? Or want really bad?
Then we just may have to make an exception, but it's gonna happen. Because I have a purple thing on my map, and I'm a man on a mission.
Mm.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh wow, I didn't die.
Hmm. What were you fighting?
Congratulations.
Wasn't a worm, was it?
No, I fell into the gap. I didn't see it in time to stop my bike, and I, poof, fell over the cliff and tumbled all the way down. And
That first step is a doozy, isn't it?
it is, and I thought for sure that was gonna do the do, but I actually was surprised I survived that. Well, that answered the question on how I was gonna get down here.
Yep. That first
There's
step
a
is
wreck
doozy.
down here.
Okay,
Gravity's always an option.
Yeah, and you know, I can attest, guys, gravity still works. That is that on my level? That is sort of on my level. Let's go investigate that. Hello,
Oh.
Mr. Wreckage.
I'll have to get on your level.
I think this wreckage is indeed on my level. Now, whether or not I can actually deal with it, I don't know.
Is it further up? I bet it-
It's further up.
And it's not on my level. Alright, fine. Rude.
Do you have the passive suspensors?
No, they're broken now.
Oh. Well, now.
Oh, they broke, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes ago.
Do you need us to take you one out there?
No. Thank you for offering them.
My name is Trooper Tana.
You're just looking at charging and shipping and handling?
Infantry, serial number
Exactly.
659789.
I believe it.
I was
'Cause out here, that's
seriously
where
injured
the
in the
racket
fighting,
really is.
and I cannot walk.
Yeah,
My
you buy the $5
unit withdrew
dispenser
and
belt
left
and they
me
charge you,
behind.
30 for
I
handling.
did not desert my post. I am holding my position as directed by my last orders. I repeat, I have not deserted. I am a loyal Harkonnen soldier, faithful unto death. Please, do not take
There's a House
reprisals
representative near here somewhere.
against
Maybe
my
that's it.
family.
Kills me how some of the house reps are out in the middle of the boondocks, just randomly, willy-nilly in a cave.
They PO'd somebody and they got reassigned.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Right.
Mhm.
At least that's what they tell you.
Uh,
Just ask them.
yeah, upgrade they said. Advancement they said. Just a tour in the desert they said.
Be right back.
Yep, they say lots of things.
Yep. Nope, I need to get back up there. Oh, I am hosed.
Yeah. See the world.
Yeah.
Meet interesting people.
Yeah, Arrakis they said. Up and coming planet they said.
Well, at least they let you know it would be a spicy assignment.
Oh yeah, it was that. But hey, I got sent here by the Emperor himself, you know? Couldn't have been bad. Oh wait, yeah it was.
Yeah, but way up.
I bet I need to be on the other side of this wreckage, don't I?
Probably.
Why, yes,
yeah.
I do. Of course I do. 'Cause navigating this ravine is like,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, Tug saying, they said come out to the deep desert. Well, have a few laughs. Have a few drinks. Or have some drinks.
Come to the party, we'll have a few laughs, get together, blah blah blah.
Yep.
Come on, what movie? Everybody
no.
knows the movie. No?
Hmm.
You watched the movie, I'm sure, 10 times.
Oh.
Maybe.
Ever
I
see
think-
Die Hard?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Only once or
Kidding.
twice.
Best
Okay.
best Christmas movie ever.
There you go. As I said, for most everybody has saw it at least once.
At least once.
I can't stand Bruce Willis, so.
Yeah, but I adore Alan Rickman.
True.
And the German was actually quite good. I sat there and I giggled in the movie theater. And my friend looked at me and I'm like, I'll tell you later. He's like, okay. It's like the translation was actually fairly accurate. It was just
Mhm.
struck my funny bone. Because you gotta love movies that don't give you subtitles.
They
Come on,
didn't.
give me to the. I seem to recall that there were not all, not the critical stuff had subtitles, but not everything did.
The side
Oh.
conversations.
The
did
side
not.
conversations did not.
So it was Easter eggs for people who
Spoke
took a year
German.
took a year or two of German. I
Mhm.
wouldn't say. I wouldn't go so
Well,
far
yeah,
as to say spoke
speak,
German.
but enough to grasp the content, though. Like I said, it was fairly accurate. Come on, just get me out of here. I don't want to explore this wreckage right now. Although it is pretty cool looking. I just want to get the other... Oh, hello. Can I do that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
Am I supposed to get up there?
Huh.
Of course, I didn't
Not
bring
sure
my
what I just-
ornithopter.
Not sure what I just did, but I opened up voting power for House Atreides on the Landsrop.
Yep. It's
I'm
because
not sure what I did actually. I did some sort of, I guess, one of the rewards and gave me the journey complete, and I'm going like, okay.
yeah.
I found a bridge. I'm so happy.
I may just go back and get my ornithopter.
Oi. Ugh. What is the key to release from climbing hold again?
Control.
Thank you.
Oh, that's that ship.
Wow. Seems to move faster through quicksand. Oh my god.
We just died.
Uh-oh.
And lost everything.
Quicksand?
Yeah.
Wow. I almost died to quicksand once. It was scary.
It was my first death.
It was.
Rip our
it was
leader, Jones.
fast.
Yeah, we can make more.
We can make.
We
The
got
hard
out of
part.
the quicksand.
You got out?
Yeah, we got out, but then we were like skirting it, and he got in the quicksand and seemed to move faster.
Oh.
Yeah. I got out, but I lost my bike. My bike exploded on me. Because I wasn't quick enough to think about, picking it back up with the tool.
Were there any ROUSs around there, Pixel? That's something most people would get.
Can we not respawn at our base?
You normally get multiple options to where you want.
Mm-hmm. When you go to harvest the spice, it just disappears. Go back to it a few minutes later. I was having that problem with the flower sand. It wasn't showing up, then I'd come back and there it was. Kind of like it was playing peekaboo. But no Drake. Not even a groan from that one. Oh, and the ROUSs that I was asking about, since y'all were in quicksand, was rodents of unusual size. From The Princess Bride. When they had to walk through the Forbidden Forest, or whatever it was called.
Fire swamp.
Fire Swamp, yeah. Did you have any worm sign in the area, Tug? I think the worms will eat the spice. Hmm. And you sell the spice? Is it?
You can only to the Atreides and Arco spice dealers in their respective cities.
Hmm.
You can't sell it to a regular NPC trader, or you can also sell it on the market. You know. I want to say it's like 500-ish to the NPC dealers. Something like that. I don't know. I remember seeing it. One of the videos mentioning it.
Yeah, it's not really worth it though.
Especially when they turn around and sell it for 100 and something.
Yeah. But I mean, it's there as an option. If you're really desperate for Solaris, which I don't know. I mean, there's not a whole lot to buy other than the once you start getting faction rank, you can buy some of the faction items. Level 176. It took forever.
Hardly. Considering that, some of us are.
Oh, I'm not sure if you were on when I mentioned it, but supposedly once you get past like 170-ish, somewhere in that area, I don't know the exact number, there is an experience chart. Somebody, I don't know where they got it from, whether it's official or how they did it, but they show the experience number, and from like level 160 to 70, somewhere in there, up to 200, it's almost like another 200,000 experience points. So it's almost like double what you get to 160.
considering that some of us have not yet hit level 100,
That just means you got to go out there and kill more and explore more. That's how you get the experience.
yeah, I've been working on
Mining
that.
does not give you much.
That is true.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that I should get out of this incredibly deep cavern that I found myself in before I try to crawl myself back out of it?
Have you actually done the what you
Or
call it?
Hunter.
The trial?
That's what I was looking for, but I think I've missed the cavern.
Oh, it's there somewhere.
You think?
I do. I've been there. And yes,
But what
yes,
I'm saying
it
is-
does make my head hurt.
But I think I'm not where I'm supposed to be before I leave this awful place. Is there anything else I should bring back for you guys is what I'm asking.
You should
Because
actually be.
I'm in an unfriendly area, and there are lots of unfriendlies here.
Kill them all.
All
Go.
right, let God sort them out.
Are you at the bottom of the ravine?
Pretty darn close to it, I think.
Get down to the bottom of the ravine and look for a red cave.
I see the red cave.
In the red cave.
Well, that's what I thought, but because
Yeah.
it said to go to the red maw.
Yeah.
But
But you don't see it
could-
as a red maw unless you're on the very bottom of the rift.
Okay.
Above that, it just looks like a red cave.
Because I keep seeing, entrances. It's like, go in, no cave here. Go in, no cave here.
No, you want to be going
But
down.
I'm getting to where there are encampments.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, okay, maybe I've gone too far.
Nope.
Okay.
I had the same worries when I was doing that one as well.
Although getting out of here is going to be real interesting.
Yep. Where the heck is this?
Kidding, I've died twice getting here. It's a good thing I could revive myself.
Mm-hmm. Do you need anything in order to continue?
I don't know, we'll see. We're winging it.
Mm-hmm.
I hate having to leave fuel cells. But the weight.
Yeah. But fuel cells are so easy to acquire.
They are, and you can get tons more when you're in the buggy. I'm just happen to be down in a place here. I try to bring back some. I'm here. I'd also not recommend don't throw away any vehicle parts. You can sell them to the vendors for sometimes a couple hundred. So they are worth it if you can afford the weight and bring them back. They also break down for some decent components depending on which one.
Mm-hmm.
And always repair them before you vendor them. If you can.
There it is. There's your sandstorm.
Oh, happening finally.
I just got a sector alert for a sandstorm
Sector
due
weather
in 2
alert.
minutes.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go.
And of course, I just
Now-
got in my ornithopter.
And the guy I just killed did not have the good grace to have a bandage on him. That is rude. And the other one faked.
Extra bonus rude.
Extra bonus. Oh nope, there he is. He was hiding. Because I need blood.
You never got your decorator John replaced, did you?
Me?
Uh-huh.
No, I haven't been back to base. But I was exploring back here because I'm looking for a bandage. Ah, a big health kit. Yeah, baby.
You can see the sandstorm on the horizon.
I know, isn't that cool looking?
It
I mean, I
is.
can't see it, but I have seen it.
Gosh, I've lived in Arizona and New Mexico. I am familiar with that look.
Uh-huh. Jack, Pixel, y'all okay?
Yeah, we're heading back to base. So,
Be
And
sure
I'm
to pick up.
underground,
Be
so-
sure to pick up your vehicle as soon as you get back to your base, if you can, because the
oh
sandstorm
my god, I can't see.
can destroy it.
Sorry, boss.
Hmm?
Goodness, as you said that, the cat jumped. Something startled her. So.
What did you do, Kirby?
Oh no, I was commenting on the pick up your bike, pick up your stuff, and we
Mm.
sort of hit it at the same time.
Oh.
Okay, come on, guys.
Did y'all make it back to base?
We made it into base.
Hmm? Were you able to
So we
grab
didn't
your
die.
vehicle?
Just the buggy was outside. So.
Okay.
And it has a garage to live in.
Sandstorms will almost destroy a vehicle.
That's probably what they're there for.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're also there to scour old bases.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I'll be back to the middle of the break.
Okay.
So many fuel cells. You know, it is kind of disorienting though for combat. I know the button to switch it, but when you're in combat, sometime your reticle can shift.
Yep.
From like the left side of your character to the right. Being somebody who shoots weapons, it just feels awkward. When you see it switch automatically, you know, and you have to switch it back.
Haven't had as many problems with that. The problem I keep having is my shield turns on for no reason. Like if I'm using the cutter ray, as soon as I stop cutting, it turns the shield off. Sometimes getting off a vehicle will turn the shield on.
Gotcha.
I made the mistake, Tug, of leaving my sand bike out in a sandstorm, and it was all red by the time I got back to it, and a
Gonna
couple of
fly somewhere
pieces
today?
were broken. Of course, it was only a tier 1 or tier 2. That's not what I want.
We meet again. Let me see. You belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I want... The war of assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we own... It's best left unsaid. Good work. We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Detail. Hope you're not squeamish. I need you...
really wish they would just sit still and let me snipe them. All this walking around.
Inconvenience.
I know.
Well,
Yeah.
Look.
Thank you. Is one of you flying over the
yes,
the area?
yes, I am.
I just heard you go by.
Yes, would you like me to join you?
You know, I wouldn't mind a lift up. Yeah, I'm done now with my my
Well,
thing.
I'm not. So, you want to come back down there with me?
I haven't left yet. I've actually just got out of it. I'm still sitting in the temple.
Let's see. Where?
See, I thought you were done.
I did one down here, but I am now back for number 7.
Well, no, I mean, I thought you were done with the trials completely.
No,
Ah.
not quite.
How far have you gotten in the trials?
I'm getting ready to do 7.
Ooh.
I did one down here.
I don't remember which trial 7 was.
I think that was, yeah, I think it was like 4.
Alright, dude. Do not try to kill me.
I can't see you.
I'm right outside the door, right outside the entrance to the cave.
No, I know, but I meant because you're not in the group, so I can't seize you. Oh, I guess I may be leader. Am I leader?
I had sent her an invite. Let me double check. Unless one of y'all left the party.
Well, I got kicked, remember?
Oh. No, you're still in the party.
Oh, well, I
Kruby's
must have.
leader.
Kruby's leader. Okay, well, Kruby then has to send the. Okay, so let's
Yeah,
go
showing you
here.
in my party.
Yeah, Ben has to patch up a little bit so she can, you know,
Send
fight
it
the
there. No, that's not how this works.
Okay, I sent you a new friend invite, Ben.
I'm a little busy. I think that's part of the reason too, is the gosh, not there we go.
Yeah, it says I'm in a party. I must be in a party of 1.
No, I see you in the party.
Oh,
There's
okay.
two bombs.
Feel yourself. Shields up.
Bob, have you been by regenerating again?
Alright,
Well, we are many.
that is true, we are Bob.
Identify yourself.
I'm sure you will forgive me if I don't walk all the way back up there to walk you all the way back down here.
That's fine. Now that I killed the unfriendly, I can accept the party invite.
Okay, I died twice getting down here.
Well, I almost died getting down there. So, him. Try again, shall we?
Yes, take 2. They're small.
Really?
Reveal yourself.
But spicy.
Talk about spicy. The The Corys are very spicy tonight. They are swimming like crazy.
Really?
Oh yeah, they are very active tonight. Catfish, they're not. They've been all over the tank.
Doing catfish
They are.
things.
Yeah, they're getting big too. I noticed today since they're just getting really huge. They're like an inch and a half long now.
You know, which is not ginormous until you realize that, you know, when she got them, they were like 5/16 of an inch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were transplants from my friend's tank. Did they tell you Snoopy had another batch?
No.
Yep, she had another batch, like 5 in her tank.
You. No, that's not fair.
That is just rude.
Whoa, what the heck?
Are you being bully text?
I am. I had 3 of the shield guys on my butt.
I just heard a boom.
Yeah, that would be chucking tomato at me.
Yeah, you bringing the party home?
Apparently.
I can walk down the hall and give you some support.
Oh, bloody. Your water is mine. Well.
I get my shield to turn off.
Ran out of power?
No. Just look down, it's full power. Oh no.
Man, I hate sighting through this gun. Ah! Oh, ow, that hurt.
2 down. There we go. Finally. Right.
Have you explored everything around here yet? Oh, cookies.
Another one.
2.
Do like a shredder. A nice job.
Thank you. Just have to remember to use it.
Reveal yourself. I see someone. Where's my reinforcements?
not in a position to jump.
Oh. We can fix that.
I think we need to go.
Here, hold on.
Oh, I've got the battery.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Now,
They're coming! Need reinforcements!
Ooh, I'm happy. Where did it pop up?
Oh.
Somewhere in my area it just said I used my scanner on my ship and it gave me the locate treasure, but I don't see it.
oh, goody, goody, goody!
Is it I use my scanner on my inventory here.
Shield off!
Oh, right, this is this one. We can go across that way, up the stairs,
Eyes on hostile!
and around this way. Now I did it fine the first time, and now I'm like, Because one shelf looks over the second shelf, third shelf takes you in. Alright, let's see if we can find it real quick.
Shields up! Found! Shields up!
I think this is actually, yeah, where we came in, isn't it?
Oh my god, thank you.
You got it!
They work. They work.
Huzzah!
So you do have to have sandstorms on.
I guess. I
No.
don't know. It was a freaking pain in the butt.
Yeah.
That way is exploration.
Some good stuff, though. At least when I did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some gems and cobalt spice residue, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Iron ore. Thank God. Journey complete. That damn thing.
And which journey was this for?
It's called a buried treasure, or it's part of the Vermilion Gap, the main tab's quest lines.
Ah.
And it's just a pain in the ass. Excuse my language. I like honestly spent at least 2 hours looking in the desert for it. I mean, I just locally found that. Luckily, rather, excuse me.
Nice. Okay, Ben, while you're doing this, I'm gonna go and rustle me something. I'll be back in a few.
Anything I need to know?
Guess not.
I guess not.
Were you asking me something?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I was asking Karubia. She just did this trial, and now I'm snorting the spice.
Ah, gotcha.
It's not a hard trial. You won't have any problems. Of course, I don't remember what trial it is, but you'll be fine.
Yeah, you're
Totally fine.
Mm?
What's gonna go wrong?
Mm, exactly.
What's the worst that could happen? Dash, I'm you know, in the purple sparkly place again.
Wonder what opal fire gems are used for.
I don't know. But it does say it's a crafting component.
Yeah, miscellaneous component, yeah. I'd recommend everybody go out there and find treasure now. Just in case it happens again. I don't know. You haven't done that quest.
Identify yourself. Identify
Reloading!
Let's get the bastard.
Did it change? Wow. I can't even do that. I don't have any empty bags. All of mine are full.
Yeah.
Yep. Dang it. I can't even craft the small one. would think that by now I would learn that shift is not sprint.
I know, it's instinctive to hold it down.
Yeah.
As every RPG we're used to does it.
Yeah.
And you can't really change it to just, well, you can, but it doesn't work very well.
Mm-hmm.
One of those options in the toggle thing. And it's just naturally where your pinky finger is to use it.
Yeah, but still, with as many hours as I've got in the game, you would think I would remember. How many fuel cells?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Work.
So,
So, what do I need to know about this, Kirby?
it's
Survive.
pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
I made it through the first stage, and I keep getting...
Oh, yeah, that tripped me up. What do you normally do when we're out and about with lots of rocks that are tall? Because it's mostly just about timing.
Yeah, well, I haven't been able to. Missed that one.
But so I wandered out to the kitchen to get a nibble, and I was closing the fridge door and happened to glance over at the farm, and you won't believe what I found.
Oh.
A bloom. I put pictures in public links. Because Bent and I have been experimenting with transplanting a ground transplant ready veggie. And so these weren't grown in the farm, they were transplanted to the farm. And they're just being supported with rock media and not
oil.
With no foam either that one normally uses in these kinds of things. I just used lava rocks to support the root ball, shut the root ball, trim the root ball down completely, because it was a baby root ball. But there's a nice big yellow bloom on it, so I'm hoping we're gonna have some cucumbers here in a couple of weeks. I forget what the other one was. It's got blooms. Squash, yes. We've got some blooms on it too. So it's like, woohoo.
That's something I always liked, was just a plain old ordinary cucumber.
I don't know what kind this is, but I'm going to assume that it's just your garden variety cucumber. It's fine by me.
Yeah, I lived on a farm. I think even Tuck could relate to this. Hand-raised vegetables are always much better.
Oh yeah. Even Pixel can attest to that.
Oh god, people are always amazing. You know, it's like, you have fresh tomatoes in December? Wow! I grow them? You know? They're all gobsmacked, you know?
I've eaten the little yellow ones. How do you grow those, Curvia? They're so
I
good.
do. Actually, my tomato plant just turned a year old in June.
And has been producing continuously for a year.
Yeah, for a year. It's on its ninth. Yeah, it's on its ninth bloom. I mean, it only makes like cherry tomatoes, but they're yellow and orange, yellow and red. And they're just fabulous.
All right, Caribbean. I have missed the jump.
Okay, let's go to Gen 2 for
12 times is a magic number, just FYI.
Yeah, it is. But you know, we'll make it a baker's dozen.
Identify
I'll drag you. Hang tight.
Yep.
Any other time I can use Alt to get me where I want to go. No, when I want to go there, it makes me go, you know, skips me backwards.
Realize there's no Steam overlay for this game?
It comes and goes.
Or not Steam overlay, but yeah, the Discord overlay.
Yeah, it comes goes. Sometimes it's there. Yeah, sometimes I can see the Discord overlay. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's
like
not
who
there.
logs in, who logs in, who logs out, whatever.
Yep, it's very fundamental. It's like, I don't know, I won't work today.
Yeah, sometimes it's very reminiscent of 7 Days to Die.
Shields on!
Overlaying, that sounds difficult.
Bubonic Plague, How are you? You have a question. What's your question? I might have an answer.
We just had a spawn of raiders or something like right in front of our base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They do
That
that
happened.
sometimes.
Really?
Is it around a broken down sand bike?
Yeah,
Yes.
sand bike can be a buggy in some of the later zones.
Can be a broken down ornithopter too.
True. Good.
I think I missed bubonic.
I think there must be a bigger garage door that we don't have yet for the buggy.
The buggy, yeah.
Yeah, with the cutter on, you may not be able to fit it in that smaller door. So you might have to, and you guys don't have access to build a Peno shield yet, do you?
I think so.
Oh, you can come over to one of our bases to grab resources.
True. Yeah, but I don't know if they got the schematic open yet.
Mm-hmm.
Like you might have to spend the skill points to whatever the tree is to get to it.
Now, Anton LaVey, was he the Satanist? Or am I getting him mixed up with someone else? Because the Atreides name keeps reminding me of that.
I don't know.
American writer, musician. Yeah. He was up there with the other one. Founder of the Church of Satan. Certainly a weird one. It's Aleister Crowley's the other one. I don't really know
yeah,
anything
the
about him.
Golden Dawn? Remember right? Reading?
Oh?
The only reason I know is Pulp Cthulhu.
Oh.
Church of the Golden Dawn, I believe it's called.
Mm-hmm.
He founded one of those crazy people churches.
Mm-hmm. Because of him being in songs, yeah. So that's who Mr. Crowley by Ozzy Osbourne was about.
Finding all these little campfires in each of the zones sucks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Just yes.
Because it's like, I know I've been to some of these, but they're not showing up immediately until I get to them. If I zoom down on the map.
You can walk into them to them be registered on the map sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
We meet again. What were the results? That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I
Iggy
have my
is
suspicions,
harassing you to death?
but must not jump to conclusions until we
Isn't
know.
that Iggy's job?
I must know more first. That's all I can say for now. A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station. Find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
The previous owner never told him no. You don't tell a cat no. You're supposed to spoil him to death.
Not without consequences.
Well, there are no consequences with a cat.
You're good.
We'll go
Find the
with that.
intel I need, and I promise to be more transparent on these matters. Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
Yeah, like I said before, if a cat isn't being spoiled rotten, it's being abused.
Or neglected.
Or neglected, yeah. I'm sure you can relate with your dogs.
Yeah, absolutely. You're both looking at me for food right now.
And you said the word, too. At least you didn't say snacks. Or treats.
No, it's the... I wish I could tell you, because if I spell it too, they understand.
Yep.
I'll spell it backwards. Maybe they won't understand. EIKOOC.
Oh.
No.
And if I say that, then they understand.
Can they hear?
Are we
over
going
the
through speakers
headphones?
so we can all shout cookie?
No, I just want that too.
So they can't hear us?
No,
Okay.
not unless they take the headset off. Well, no, they might have hearing good enough.
So cookie for us is not a taboo word.
No, I guess. It's few, I guess. Holy mecca of
Hmm.
what do you call it? I gotta land just to get these because it's all times of experience. I don't need it, but I found the island on the beginner zone here with a ton of plants. There's got to be like 200 plants here.
Where are you at?
Way south. I'm trying to uncover some of these campfires. I'm like way southeast on the Haga Basin south.
Oh, you're not in my party. I can't actually see where you are.
Nope, only 4 people. And you didn't get room.
Try doing a ping.
A ping?
Yeah.
How so? Like what's the ping command or whatever?
That's a personal. Yeah.
Is it
Can't
just
share
personal? Oh.
Just the furthest, not pure southeast where there's 2 rocks, but the furthest south, and then the furthest east on that, right by the shield wall, is where I'm at right now.
Oh, are you near that science station? The testing center?
So do you see the wreck of the Alcyon way in the south?
No. I have to go rescan that area.
Oh, you've never shot up one of the
I have, but it gets covered up again.
Really?
Where's Corrigan? He's in the beginning area, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
beginning area.
Way down by the Alcyon. Yeah, way down by the Halcyon, which is the dead ship down there. Then go all the way south to like a little pointed rock.
There are a lot of little pointed rocks.
Yeah, the top. See, there you go. Your cursor's almost over it.
This one?
On the left. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, that. Just now go to the right.
Now you mess with them and you go too far to the right.
No. Go east now. East. Like it's there you go. Right that one. That's where I'm at.
Okay.
There's got to be like 70 or 80 on each of the sides here of these little, what do you call it? Grass things. And again, each time you pick it up, it's 2 experience points.
Yeah. There's a big tower of rock over there, with a broken ornithopter on top.
Yeah. Sometimes it has a bomb on it and have a
I thought it was humorous. I thought it was humorous because it's got a radio play running.
It does.
I've run into a couple of little Easter eggs like that.
You were sensitive. Yeah. Developer sense of humor, I'm sure. I mean, there is a...
Let me go find that other one real quick. I'm getting bored of this quest.
Which quest were you on?
Doing all the stuff for the Atreides.
Yeah, I get you. Storyline for the faction. Yep. Did you actually choose the Atreides yet for the faction?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you had done it in this game or this.
Yeah, I just did it.
Okay. And you've already done it once with your single player, so yeah, I get you. Get boring the second time around.
The worm's been very active in front of our base. Like, worryingly.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, this nice red patch that always spawns the worm every time I drive through it. So.
Yep. That, and I think he likes playing the drum line.
Dex, you're fired.
Yeah. And starting in 31 seconds. For those who are interested.
What's starting in 31 seconds?
An ad. Advertisement. I know. It's
Scared me.
exciting.
I love when you fly out of the shield wall before it actually hits the cut screen to take you out, which sometimes shows your ship like nosedive into the ground.
What does it?
It doesn't nose. It like nosedives into the ground.
When?
Like if you're flying straight into the shield wall and before the little cutscene happens to
Oh, yeah.
it kind of like does a nosedive down to the ground like you're falling out of the sky.
Mm-hmm. Now let me see if I can find this.
Did you get your Twitch drops, Core?
I have the screen on next to me, so I don't think I've checked the reward things. Yep.
Should be 30-minute, 1 hour, 2 hour, and then so pretty easy.
Well, you got like a whole month to do it anyway, so
Yeah.
even if it doesn't grab it tonight.
There it is. Yeah, pull my stream up and listen.
Oh, we got 2 minutes sandstorm, guys.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll wait until after the sandstorm. Okay, I'm sheltered.
Oops.
Hello? What?
Nothing. I'm building, so.
Oh, okay. Thought you were Annie, though. I'm tired. What do you expect?
I can't see the horizon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert.
Were you in the sandstorm?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hey, trying to build here.
You were the one that specifically asked for him, so enjoy.
Oh yeah.
So, what happens if you're outside the sandstorm?
I don't. In the Haga Basin, not much. It can.
Ow.
It can and will destroy vehicles.
Oh, yeah, oh, ouch. Ow. Pain. Pain. Ow. Yeah, don't go outside.
Well, all you have to do is find a place to get shelter, and you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, come listen to my stream. Hope it's loud enough.
Okay, there it goes. Bye bye, sandstorm.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you're ready. I got a good chuckle out of this one.
Oh gosh. Okay, be right back.
Ready?
Yeah.
Can you believe it, Anson? Spot 1 is turning in without paying their respects to the Sentinel. And I thought they were Dune men. All damn crew of chuck-a-fowl, if you ask me. Yeah, it's too bad about Hellman last week. But if you don't have the skills to budge through the maw of the beast, you never should have become a pilot in the first place. Now strap in, Anson, and watch this.
That was the flight log from the down to ornithopter.
Yeah. Fun. Remember?
I found it very humorous. It's the Dune equivalent of Hold My Beer.
Mm-hmm.
I think we had discussed that the other night, didn't we?
What, the recording underneath the thopter?
Yeah.
Yes. The Dune equivalent of Hold My Beer. Watch this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, back to it. This is a long quest.
Sis bang boomba.
Indeed. Survival fabricator, there is a goodie for you.
Which you?
You, Caribbean.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
It's so warm in this hot. And I just gotta go and do all the med stuff.
Yeah. You got that time. You're welcome.
Whoa! Now that is nuts.
Who dat?
There's someone here.
Sneaky Fox. Welcome.
Whoa! Now that is nuts.
And thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. How are you doing tonight? Did Ruby still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, okay. Not that I would tattle on him, but the Sneaky Fox just stole nuts, tried to steal nuts from me.
Oh, I have no stream, so I can't see. So I guess if they get away, they get away.
They didn't get away.
Ah, well, you know, they weren't so sneaky then.
Uh-huh.
As happens.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Old
It would be
Arrakis.
nice if they allowed us
I
to
will admit,
rename
I do
vehicles.
feel
I think I
lucky.
mentioned that before.
We've developed
Yeah.
several
You get
shade-tolerant
multiple vehicles, everybody
species that
sees
can
it.
survive on the floor of the
Yep.
graben. Naturally, this
There we go.
success has made
Put that in
station
a
number
patch note.
29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more.
That and transferring box to box too would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
If you are
Assembling a lot easier than it had been. Huzzah. Hello, nurse.
What are you hello nursing?
My new bike. I'll get it out of the living room in a minute. As soon as I disassemble the one that's out in the yard.
Mm-hmm. What's new or different about the new bike?
Mark II.
Oh.
I see something. You've got incoming. Found them!
Little turkey.
That was frisky.
Mm-hmm.
What was frisky?
Spice.
Yeah, I was just saying, I'm not sure if it was spice or shift, but
Yeah, that sounded like spice.
Yeah, it's spice.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we keeping the wire? If we have
just
any?
been putting it in with components.
Let's not have any then.
It'd be awful nice to know where my last vehicle is.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind when you're crafting it yourself, it's 100 per craft. What did you say, Core?
It'd be awful nice to know where my last vehicle is.
Mm.
I'm currently sitting at my base with 2 of them. I don't know where the last one is.
one I haven't seen before. No, it's only artisan.
So, Tex, the recycler upstairs says it has no power.
Yep.
How do I give it power?
Go into the general settings on the
So
machine
it has to be
itself.
done on the machine itself. Okay.
Yeah, go into
That's
settings. At the very
Okay.
top it says enable disable.
Gotcha. All right. So we can do that on an individual basis. That's
Yep.
cool.
I'm just trying to save power.
I get it. If it's not a machine that's used all the time, why not?
Yep. Why am I hearing a foghorn down here? Or at least a ship's horn. Wonder what that's supposed to be.
You'll find out soon enough.
Earlier shot a spice patch with a compactor and it instantly crashed. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Caveman. I've had that happen once just crossing the desert in a sand bike. Crashed right in the middle. No worm signs around, but I lost everything. And ended up with a tooth in my inventory. Did you at least get a tooth?
Welcome,
Hey.
honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing.
Oh, it's not useless to the worm. Say it's pretty handy to the worm.
Right.
Oof.
Is that you, Annie?
Nope, that was another spice.
Okay.
Same spot as last time too. For a little northeast of the anvil.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like a punch in the gut, isn't it, caveman? Well, you can rebuild everything eventually. Part of the reason why I haven't really been in that much of a rush to get out to the deep desert. Not the biggest reason, but that's part of the reason. Yeah, I can see that ice patch from here. Just a little patch in the basin? Really? Yeah, I lost all of my stuff crossing from here to there. From the anvil to my base. It crashed a little bit before I got across. And didn't even have that much further to go. And apparently a worm got me when I wasn't there.
Yeah, at least they tell you stay in the game for a small amount of time after you log out.
Yep.
And are susceptible to death.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We meet again.
Bye, Ben.
Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
Hey, Carubia. If you want to come up to Pinnacle and
This is it.
No, I'm actually, it's 9:30.
Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. I do. Things we're still sifting through data. Katrina was commander of the. She's a missing friend.
yeah,
I mentioned.
me too.
At this
Before
point,
long,
my
but I'm
superiors have
gonna
been
go up to
monitoring
Pinnacle
Katrina,
and
but as someone
load
less
out,
official, you might be able to get her to
take some
talk. Based on the
components from
previous intel you
here,
gathered, my superiors didn't
we
seem
can,
at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something
make some
back.
Although I will look at the
They've
map
known.
so I can see where the
I
Pinnacle base
agreed.
is.
None of us see the same person in the mirror as when we first
It
met.
is
I
walking
eagerly
distance
await
from,
your report.
Pinnacle.
from
There's
Pinnacle.
just
Yeah, from
Okay.
Pinnacle Bridge
do
Station.
whatever it takes to convince
figured
Katrina to
like
return
where
to.
it was.
Our path has become. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
Yeah, I'm pretty much at a stopping point now, too.
So breakfast tomorrow, boss?
Is Sparks joining us?
No.
Or is it just the three of us? Okay.
Just the three of us. She's not in town.
I
But
guess
we do
that'll
need
do.
to wander down to UPS.
Yeah, we do. Sure.
I'll ping you. It won't be too early. Since I didn't get my nap after neuro today.
Oh.
Yeah. Exactly.
We went up to Mom's to work on Kirby's not really costume when you can wear it anywhere.
No, exactly when you can wear it.
When you can wear it on a cruise.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't get my usual post-neuro nap.
I thought it was more collapse and pass out than nap.
Well, yeah, but you know.
You gonna get be
Details.
technical here? Details. Details.
Expectations.
Exactly. Splat.
So what time? 11:30, 12?
A little earlier than that, but
10:30, 11.
call 10:30 probably a reasonable hour.
Okay. I'm just setting expectations.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how much I have to snack when I first get up.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, because that also determines whether or not I get coffee before y'all come over, and what time I need to wake up.
Precisely.
Yep.
Well, that's a no-brainer for me. You know that starts at 6:30, regardless if I wanted to or not.
Oh.
You know, 7:30 is pills. 8 o'clock is something to keep the pills down.
Okay.
It's so relaxing to be, routine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, night, guys. I will see you later.
Good night.
Yep.
Sleep
Good
well.
morning.
Take care. Bye bye.
Good night.
And I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. So, good night, chat.
Good night,
Tasha,
chat.
Tasha, if you're still there.
Good
Caveman,
night, chat.
Sneaky Fox. Hug the Tuck. Oh, y'all aren't logging out yet, are you?
No?
Mm-mm.
No, I'm talking.
We're not. We're stuck in a science place.
Yeah. Okay.
Did y'all lose your bikes and stuff like that when you got eaten by the worm or quicksand or whatever?
I remade a bike. It was just a tier 2 bike.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, chat.
Night chat.
Night chat.
Night, chat.